Okay, I'm live.
What the hell did you do, Ed?
You can't swear. You got to keep it classy. I'm live on Lotro Stream right
What the
now.
heck did you do?
There you go. That's classier. Do you see a big giant head on Twitch?
Probably. But I also see
You're not
cheese.
even
Huge
paying
head.
attention, are you, Nick?
I see
Hi,
cheese.
everybody. It's Big Ed Mustafa. Welcome to another riveting edition of Adventures After Dark. Hopefully, I will be joined very shortly by the lovely and ever-essent Zinger. Former recovering Lotro Stream Team member SKDX Killer is hanging out in voice chat. He's just doing a little bit of work in Evernight with his hunter and popped in to say hello.
The
How
answer is yes. I see your head. Your huge head.
fantastic. Yeah, if Mrs. Mustafa and I had had children, she has a giant, enormous head also. And had we procreated, our children would not have been able to walk upright.
Bicycle helmets would have been an
They
expensive
would have
endeavor.
just been tipping over all the time. Would have been terrible. Gipio checking in. Hello, Gipio. Welcome. So yeah, that's a whole thing. Anyway, I wanted to make sure I started. Well, doggone it, it says 10:01.
You're a minute late. You're
21:01.
fired.
It disappoints Puppet Box. If Puppet Box is watching and I start late, I feel bad.
I don't see him in here. You're good.
I know, but that's okay. Anyway, it's Adventures After Dark. I've been playing Lenorian. She's a minstrel. She is elvish. She is in Wildemore. And I think I am ready to head into the Balewood, which is not a fun place to adventure. It's tough road to hoe. There's lots of wood trolls to fight and orc patrols, and you have to do a bunch of quests for the Ents, and the landscape is tough, but it is the finale of Wildemore, so it'll be fun to go through it. It's good content, though, even if it's... I'm trying to think before Wildemore what the toughest landscape was. That's a good question. Trollshaws, I was joking with SKDX Killer about this the other night because he was in the Trollshaws and a bit
There's nothing to
frustrated
do.
by it. Well, and it's just, I mean, to get from point A to point B, it's not very linear. The there's mountain passes and areas where you have to cut through, and sometimes you have to go a long way to travel a very short distance. But there's some areas later. The dwarf lands can be a bit tough to traverse. I just remember hating the one thing that saved Far Anorian for me was the in-game music was just terrific. I just loved that. Sounded like Peruvian pan flutes or something. And the with the Woses music theme was really terrific, and it made tripping over tree roots all through that entire region slightly more bearable, just because I wouldn't get quite as hysteric because the music was keeping me calm. So that's a thing. Anyway, let's jump right into things here. Let's do some task item turn-ins. What do we have to turn in? Oof. I think we'll be doing some inventory management sooner rather than later as well. What do we got here? Let's find unkempt fur and tattered skin. I've definitely got enough unkempt fur to get the party started here. We'll get right to the Tedments. Also, Mrs. Mustafa has fallen asleep. I will be sneaking over to swipe her phone and either turn down the volume or turn it off. So bear with me. How was your new year, Nick? Did you do anything fun?
Slept.
Sleeping is good. SKDX Killer has been a little under the weather. We're glad that you're feeling okay and having a good start to your weekend at least.
Totally forgot today was Friday.
I have experience. I have item experience. Most importantly, I have 2 open pack slots now. Thank you, task item turn-ins.
Most importantly, you have the beat.
I do.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
What else can we get rid of, I wonder? We got marks and medallions and Aethelus essences from a warband gift. That's very exciting. One of the problems I have with my minstrel is she is my scholar on Arkenstone, and scholars require gobs and gobs and gobs and gobs of crafting materials. Well, I probably don't need 2 universal toolkits. Better to have them and not need them, though. One of these days I will sort that out. But
Sweet
today
melon.
is not that day. Sorry, what were you saying?
They say sweet like melon, all of those sweet melons. I'm like, yeah. Alright, I need to.
So for folks who are new to Lotro Stream, do you remember about when you streamed on Lotro Stream and how long were you on the team?
For me,
Yeah.
like 2016 to probably like 2017. Probably roughly a year.
Okay.
And then I streamed it on and off myself. Oh, people remember me. I mean, at least you guys do.
Well, that was where we first met, and we've been friends ever since.
I regret that. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you've fallen into a bad company, me and Alapenya. So the fact that you're not in prison yet is a testament to your own character.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'll end up dead.
Yeah, I was going to say, if that's not a couple of really bad influences on you, I don't know who is. We have arrived at the Lorne Settle.
Maybe after all this crazy crap's over, I'll head that way at some point, but...
It is wise for
Yeah,
wanderers to equip
I know that
themselves
if I ever
well.
end up meeting all up in real life, at some point a golf cart will get destroyed. Just seems inevitable.
Whose insurance do we go through? Oh, what? Gandalf's all over there.
Yeah.
Oh, Gandalf's with Bilbo, right?
Yeah, Gandalf and Bilbo are in
In this Bilbo's room. Or
Bilbo's
the Hall of
room.
Fire or whatever.
Yeah, and most of the rest of the party is out at the guest quarters. In between
Gandalf's
the
better than
skirmish
you
camp and the
guys.
stables.
Zinger, where are you? I know you're here.
Hard Hit checking in. He says, "Hey Ed and Nick, Happy
Hard
New
Hit, what
Year."
up? I saw all the rep items you gave me. I appreciate it. I'll have to make room for them all because I have none.
It'll be nice being kindred with the
With like
Iron
everybody.
Garrison miners and the Iron Garrison guards before you ever step foot in Moria. Alright, I think before I venture out, I will be right back. I'm going to grab a Coke Zero and see if I can get Mrs. Mustafa's phone down a little bit volume-wise. Cheer stream hype!
So they're on the bottom level, if I'm not mistaken. There's Bilbo. Hey, Bilbo, what up? I am all set with going to Goblin Town, sir. So where's Gandalf? Is he up top? He isn't. You son of a bitch. On the ground floor. Sweet melon. All right. I need to go to Angmar. Yeah, no thank you, sir. I do not wish to defeat Maraville. I need to get to Cap Forthnier. Ed, how do you get to Gathforthnier?
Gipio has wished Hard Hit a Happy New Year, and Hard Hit has wished Gipio a Happy New Year.
Fantastic. Ed, how do you get to Gathforthnier?
What about Gathforthnier?
Do you know how I can get there? Which stables to take?
Are you free to play?
I am VIP, so I can get anywhere, basically.
Somewhere there's a roomkeeper trolling me.
I think that's where I need to go. I have to I'm gonna double check to make sure that's where I need to go.
Where is that invisible runekeeper? There he is.
Yeah. So that is... That's down there. That's down there.
Hi, Zinger. How are you?
Mother... Fudge.
Way to keep it classy. Estelden to Oghair to Gathforthner would be my first guess.
Estelden sounds good. All right.
That'll get you headed that direction.
So I gotta drop down.
We've already gotten task items and inventory management started. We are rolling. Plus, I am about to eat and drink on camera. Tonight, Mrs. Mustafa bought the plain label extra toasty Cheez-Its. I did not like them because they weren't cheesy enough. So the last time we went to the store, I got the extra cheesy Cheez-It brand Cheez-Its, and they're very cheesy.
They were cheesy enough for you.
I like a lot of cheese, I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, so I'm gonna go to all. Alright. Am I going the right way? I am. Fantastic.
As long as you're here, SKDX Killer, what would you recommend I wash down those delicious, extra cheesy Cheez-Its with? Can you think of a cold, crisp, refreshing, delicious beverage that would complement them?
Probably Coke Zero.
Okay, we'll give that a try. I just happen to have one handy.
I was about to say, if I said something else, I think the answer would be I don't have that.
Yeah, I just booted you right out of Discord, actually. You'd have been gone.
Hey, Mountain Dew is a good answer.
I drink Diet Dew. And Diet Dr. Pepper.
I have already had a Mountain Dew.
Dunlin, Wildemore.
What a booted you right out of Discord. That's not cool.
Zinger, how was your New Year's Eve? Did you do the same thing as last year? Just go hot tubbing with some supermodels, or
Or all up.
nobody wants to go hot tubbing with all up?
True.
I had to sacrifice the supermodels this year, unfortunately.
It's tough times, you know. He can't afford supermodels.
Well, I'm not for sharing hot water with other people this year.
Well,
Hooters
and you know,
girls
with
wearing
the cold and flu season on us, it's probably better to stay socially distanced.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Stable Master. Yes. Gath Force near. Yes! I done it. I did it.
I never doubted you.
I did. Shows you like Lotro back in the day when they didn't tell you where to go and it took me like 16 hours to get somewhere. What's swift travel?
Welcome to my world.
Finally do quests of this level, thank God.
Well, we need to get enough people rounded up on Wednesday so we can actually do the Vile Maw.
I'm trying to get there, man.
I know. That's like a level 58 quest. You'll need to be like 55th or 54th level at least.
Basically, what you're telling me is it's going to take me a while.
Now, once you get into Moria, you actually level really fast. We've arrived at the Elderwood.
And for glory.
No glory yet. We have slain a few wolves.
See how much XP I get from killing this one dude.
I don't think in the entire 14 years I've been playing this game, I've ever... Well, I'll take it back. There was the one time I have ground for levels, and that was that 12-hour fundraiser stream I did. Zinger helped me out. And I got some people to pledge money, $1 for every level I was able to go up in a 12-hour period. I have a minstrel on Landreval that I took from 1st to 39th level in 12 hours.
Man, it's like almost the original game.
Mm-hmm. Zinger did hook me up with a few goodies, though.
Cheating, just kidding.
Sliverin says, this game brings back good memories. I really love this game. If you haven't played in a while, I mean, it's the free-to-play
Now's the
model
chance.
is terrific, and there's tons of great new content. With more
Always.
on the way. I like killing orcs, so I think Gundabad should be pretty awesome.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Singer's doing his Matrix pose.
I hope to live to see peace in our lands once more.
Welcome and well met, my friend.
Why do I keep clicking that so fast?
I've given up trying to figure out why you do anything you do, Nick.
You're right.
It's a mystery to me.
That's my whole life. Everything is a mystery. We got some snow today.
Nice.
Not a lot of it. I think it was just rain and snow, but
I think we're supposed to get some a little later this week. Or early next week, rather.
the hell did I just attack? Oh. Hello, Mr. Captain Boy.
I have an insightful rune of avoidance. Tier 10.
Me and Olive were playing Overwatch earlier, and there's this dude who's decided to have an open mic in game, and he was kind of like just breathing into it all game, like pretty heavily. So I was like, "Hey, Darth Vader, what's up?" And like, so I don't know if he liked that or didn't hear it. So then he kept going. I'm like, Olive's like, "You must be excited. Pull your pants up. This is a game. Children play this."
Your aid is welcome, friend.
All right. How more do I need?
You have
Orc
need of our
picks.
assistance.
Yeah, push to talk is a handy thing.
It can be. especially if your mic is oversensitive.
Yes.
Mine gem-bearing rocks. Okay. Are you in? You're not in 4Kel, are you?
No, Wildemore. It's.
Oh, thank God.
I don't think you've been out here before. What's the highest level you've ever been?
I think I'm in Gondor right now.
Oh, okay. Wildemore is in between Eastern Rohan and Western Rohan.
I liked Rohan minus the mount
Worst
fighting.
deeds.
Yeah, I was not a fan of that. Especially a solo. I guess if I had friends helping me, I guess it would have been easier. But ooh, 20 Lotro points. I'll take that.
Nice.
I like 20.
That's a good chunk of stuff.
What was the point of me coming today?
All right. Looks like we've got a pretty good crowd before Zinger and I head out into the Balewood. I will give you guys 30 seconds to put in your guesses. What is my silver hobbit present going to be? If you can guess exactly what my silver hobbit present is, you win a brand new car. And it might be Matchbox, it might be Hot Wheels, but I will send the winner a brand new automobile. And all you have to do is guess exactly what my silver hobbit present is going to be. If you think it's going to be a potion, don't say potion, say a minor potion of power. If you think it's going to be a pile of scraps, don't pay a pile of scraps. Say it's going to be a massive pile of silver scraps. And if you guess exactly what it's going to be, you win a new car. Hard hit says gold scraps. SKDX Killer is guessing Scroll of Finesse.
That's what I got today, so I'll take it.
Okay. We've only had one winner since I've started doing this. Freelancer won a month or two ago. He guessed Scroll of Finesse. That actually was what it was. For some reason, the hobbits know what you're going to guess, and they just pick something else. Zinger says Yulefest Music Box. I have gotten a couple of those already, so that's a possibility. Gipio guesses Tome of Defense. I'll enjoy a Coke Zero while you guys are guessing. Go ahead and get your guesses in. Also, I don't usually call out people who are lurking, but there's a good possibility Telerian might be here. Telerian won the raffle last week. For those of you who watched that, we had a heck of a time not knowing that Amazon Germany is different from Amazon North America, or more precisely, Amazon USA. And I tried to gift him a copy of Sorcerer Zero's new book, Champions of Valoron, and Valorol? Champions of Valorol, and when he got the email linking the gift subscription, Telerian was unable to claim it. Amazon said that since it was a German email address, he couldn't claim the book, even though it was in electronic format, which was weird. And after much disconcerting him-hawing about, trying to figure out workarounds, I did finally get Telerian taken care of. I simply PayPal'd him the 5.44 euro that he would need to buy it himself on the German website. And I did see that he claimed it from PayPal, so hopefully he got that done. If he took the 5 euro 0.44 and went and bought pizza instead, perfectly okay. Whatever he wanted to do, that was the cash value of the book. And hopefully Telerian is enjoying whatever he bought with the money. So, Freelancer has not sent me a shipping address for his new car, and he will get around to that at his convenience. But I always make good on anything I promise. So, without further ado, we will close the guessing on the Hobbit present in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, this is it. If you want to guess for what the Silver Hobbit present is, you got to get it in right away. Virtue points don't count. And without further ado, let's see what the Hobbitses have for me. Here we go. Okay, Gipio's officially the last guest. And the Hobbits gave me 100% mark acquisition for 90 minutes. And 50 Virtue XP and no Yulefest music box.
Rigged.
It's like I said, the Hobbits just know. There it is, plus 100% mark acquisition tome.
That's exactly what you wanted.
Absolutely.
So because you're VIP, you can't win the mithril coins, right?
Yeah, I think you have to be a gold. You have to be VIP to get the gold present. That's where all the cool stuff is.
Kinda.
But the good news, I am eligible to buy keys from the store in case I get an Adventurer Steelbound loot box. Are we ready for Varg?
We'll probably get wrecked, but sure.
All right. As much Apex as I played earlier today, getting wrecked is not going to faze me.
Introduce player sweet tunes. The other way.
This is a particularly nasty warband. Oh yeah, I'm totally down already.
Got freaking
Run,
destroyed.
Zinger, run!
This is like Apex.
It is like Apex, yeah.
I'm telling fun to run. Alright, how many Lotro points do I got left? 581. That's not a lot.
Oosh.
Back it.
I can res you here in a minute.
Oh, that's gonna be difficult.
fact, I think the times that I've defeated him, this is pretty much how we did it. You just keep chipping away at his ads, and then when he runs out of lackeys, you can take him on fairly straight up. Wish I'd have remembered that before I got us both killed.
Watch out. Oh, okay. I had him stunned.
Oh, I'm so boned.
Wow, this guy hits hard.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Nice. Oh, nice move.
Man, if you
What's my
wanna come,
back here?
if you wanna come back, I don't know where the red circle is, but if you wanna come back, I could just kite him around.
All right. I think it's by that
Or
camp
maybe
we
not.
just hit.
No.
Oh. Yeah, looks like he caught you.
Yar.
Yeah, this is another one of those out of whack war bands, and the problem with this guy is he is right at the entrance to the Balewood. If you come out here to do these quests, you're going to run smack dab into him, like we just did. He's a little bit like that warg outside of the Blackwold headquarters that everybody dies to when they're like 6th or 7th level out in the Chetwood. You come to Wildemore and you go to the Balewood, and Varg's warband just drops you a few times. It's just kind of how it goes. Gipio says, why isn't my healing drone healing me? That happened to me and Ducky today, too.
It's actually called the damage drone now.
Pretty much.
$10 mojo points, sweet. Ooh, I got returned to Rivendell finally. Thank God.
Okay, let's not fight him anymore. Wood Troll Slayer of Wildemore.
Alright. Better.
Thank you. Oh, stand at the nearby bunker and watch the road. I kind of skipped
it's
over
back
the
in-
quests, yeah. I was just so excited to go let Varg beat me to death a few times that I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Gipio says I was referring to Zinger. Zinger is not a healing drone.
The best part, there's a response, a red
A
circle
res
right
res
here.
circle right here, and it sent us way the hell far away.
Yeah. I think we were far out enough. I thought we were still in the Shaws.
Well, this is the camp. And this is the bunker.
And the guy right here is Archie.
Yeah.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
The Beer Tour refugees in the Balewood. Okay, that'll get us going. Running towards nothing. We actually have a command for that on Lotro stream. I think it's !freebie. There you go. Zinger has once again proven correct, which is why I hang out with him, because Zinger, unlike me, is smart. Discovered Nerzum's Wrath. Completed the Path of Nerzum. I've clearly cut the wrong way. Did you go up the hill?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's a rucksack right here. Click on.
I was telling SKDX Killer I could do this. Oh, the small rucksack in the distance. I'm not seeing a rucksack. Hitting the delete key does not point me to a rucksack.
Do you have your floating names on?
I do now. Oh, here it is.
And it's a solo instance.
Oh, goody. See you on the other side.
Great and terrible things lurk in the dark of the forest. If any of the refugees from Beertor yet survive, they will need aid.
Am I looking for their cave? Search the roadway for signs of beer tour survivors. You are welcome, hard hit. Muffled yell pierces the snowfall as a refugee runs into view.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
He thanks for my aid. The snarl of orcs can
Will
be
you
heard.
aid the horse lords?
Beba and Huna are safe.
Our mission is dire.
See, I got through that all by myself without Zinger's help.
Good job.
Our mission is dire.
I'm so proud of you.
It's like a little baby bird leaving the nest.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
Unfortunately, Gippio, I think you've seen what happens to me when I try to rely on luck. I got stuck on an icicle.
I double dog dare you.
Oh, good, those are mercenary.
Ah, my bad.
It's alright, at least we know now. Clothing collected from a dead orc. Am I supposed to be hitting the stumps too? Use your word, singer.
What? No, I was just looking.
Yeah, okay.
There's so many rings and whatnot. Just watch out for Varg. He's around here.
Here's another orc. Did you get this one already?
Yeah.
Okay. Good job. Slain orc, white hand. The orcs control the main pathway through Balewood. The refugees would not make it this way.
Fucking refugees.
Dude, we're live on Lotro stream.
Fudging refugees. I'm sorry. missing.
Is there any point in forging ahead right now?
No, I guess not. I think it was just we had to like find that discovery part along the pathway or something. Looks like there's a lot of rings and whatnot up here. Something up here.
Well, I think we're supposed to be finding some of the cold and frozen refugees too.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess they're up the on the left side on the mountain.
Yeah.
Or the hill. We should probably just split up and go because they're probably all mercenaries. So.
Well, why don't we try clicking them at the same time? Here's one. 3, 2, 1, click.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
You got it.
Did it work?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
That's one. Okay, 3, 2, 1, click. Nope, that's it already in use. So we can do the... That's a weird mechanic that the refugees would be one way and the orcs would be a different way.
Let's tag that orc right there.
To get him?
No, I didn't get it. I'm going to the other one, and then we'll just swap.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, these
both
are
orcs.
5 and 6, so... Wood trolls lurk all around you. Refugees could not defend against such creatures. Are you up top or back in the cave?
Up on top, there's a refugee up here.
And he's alive and well, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bruises and wide wounds mark this refugee. Oh, that's weird. Well, apparently I didn't have to click on him, I just had to walk past him. Which makes him tricky. And so the Huron don't aggro us?
Some might not. I thought some did, maybe further, like the wicked ones or something.
Oh, there you go. 3, 2, 1, click.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
You already clicked him, didn't you?
I clicked on the progress thing when you said the progress. It opens up a dialogue window and then you click on it.
Oh, okay.
So I thought that's what you meant. It's okay. You should be back quickly.
He's back. I got him.
Okay.
It was fine. Like I said, for whatever reason, the quest mechanic is different for refugees than for slain orcs.
Hmm. I think we're done up here.
Squirrel.
Man, runekeepers are weird. It's like really long induction, then you get to smolder and wrath and just murders.
Thanks. Is that the one that's damage over time?
Yeah, it's the channeled one. Yeah.
Yeah. Am I not wearing armor tonight? I'm getting torn up.
If you've got pipe bolt stuff, and you look good to me.
I should be good to go.
Unless these guys do like
Those two wood trolls almost took me down.
it's like a tactical damage thing, mitigation thing. I don't know. Could be a refugee somewhere around here. Probably a dead one.
Spoiler alert. I think he's just napping. Oh, nope, that's not acupuncture. Those are orc arrows. We shall call him Boromir.
There's this YouTube channel, Found Flicks, and a guy reviews like usually horror movies. And there was some horror movie that came out recently with Sean Bean.
No.
Yeah, Sean
Does he
Bean.
die in the very beginning?
No, he lived till the end.
I think the Sean Bean curse lives on.
Oh, we got a backpack here. Oh, it's just a backpack. Hopefully somebody left a sandwich in it.
No, what are you? Okay, you're a scholar.
Thank you for not snickering when you said that. So I asked SKDX Killer earlier if he knew. Can you remember any landscape previously that was this much of a pain in the tuchus? We're back at the cave. Do we want to turn in a quest?
I think
We're
there's
still
like
out
one
looking
clip
for
discovered
survivors.
at the top of the cave, or like up here on the clip side. The No Way Out quest. I think we have one more spot to hit.
Okay. I remember a few places that really annoyed me after this. This is annoying. Balewood is not a fun place to traverse. Just the
I guess,
trees
like,
get in the way, and
if you don't kind of know what you're doing, the troll shaws, it's got that same kind of like feeling, claustrophobic feeling at some points.
yeah, we did mention the troll shaws.
That's a good way to turn in.
Was this one of those evil trees like we were talking about? No, he's fine.
I mean, like, obviously after this, you got Felagoth, which is, yeah.
Well, I'd mentioned Old Anorian, or Far Anorian rather, with the Woses. I just tripping over the tree branches there was just pretty miserable. If it's gold, I need it.
These are desperate
Avoiding
times
Shire
for the
deeds can be a pain,
Rohirrim.
but that's for
I
a
am
different
afraid
reason.
of what is happening to these
Not because you
lands.
can't cross the landscape, though.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
He's afraid of what's happening to these lands.
These lands are not to be
What,
traveled.
have I bitten
lightly.
it twice already?
Yeah, I guess so. The warband. I didn't realize we were actually going to attempt him.
When you have to remember too, my first trip through here was on a champion, so Galadriel stood up to Vars much better than my minstrel.
And I don't know entirely what I'm doing on a Runekeeper, or at least a redline one.
You're mostly just setting stuff on fire.
I know, but I gotta stand still. That's rough. I gotta stand still on a TPS. I've got a yellow line Runekeeper that's a little higher level. I can actually at least move around.
Okay, I have a little bit of pack space available. Why can't I click on him now?
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
You travel swiftly, or you're hiding in a cave fearful for your life? Alright, I've got 3 pack slots available. Let's rock and roll. Singer says, at least your champ can fall asleep while leveling. It's true. Two more refugees to find.
Oh, did I miss a quest? I just have one quest.
Oh, I only got 4 of the 6 refugees.
Oh, okay.
What's
I
that?
think we were running around having to click on different orcs, and I probably just happened to across.
I missed a couple of the frozen battered ones, perhaps. Yeah. Quest tracker spinning me around different directions.
to the
Find lost
Yeah.
refugees, yeah.
Refugees.
Got one?
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
And now it's not pointing me anywhere. Maybe the sixth
Maybe.
one is nearby.
yeah.
Oh, this refugee of Beertor succumbed to the cold. Here he is.
I was gonna say you probably can't even use the target thing because they're not targets.
You are correct. So that was 6 of 6. So now we need to search the roadway for signs of orcs' plans.
Yeah, looks like it. Toward the north.
Set as quest focus. We ride for that roadway. And for glory. TPO says no, just because none of my characters are high enough to end game. Oh, Silverin's asking some questions. Good, good, good. Torch destroyed.
These are also mercenary.
Oh, you're kidding. Alright. Well, do you want to wait for that to respawn?
Okay, I mean, there's stuff to kill along the way.
Thank you.
Level 45.
You are on your way. I think Gore and Freelance would be excited to have you playing with us on Wednesdays, Nick.
Olive wanted to start doing the group on Wednesdays too, and I'm like, oh, that'd be bad.
Why? That'd be fun.
'Cause I can't do both.
Oh, I thought you meant he wanted to come and join us on Evernight.
Now he wants to. I think he's might be doing the
Doing this
Cappy.
Cabby.
Yeah.
my
SKDX
God, can't-
Killer's been playing with the Cappy Kin.
Ironically, I'm in the same questing situation in both characters, so. I'm in the same places all over again.
We found no sign of the orc leader, but the largest among the four seemed to know of him.
Looks like the other thing is back the other way.
Back the other way. Hi, horsey. Well, at least the respawn rate's not too fast. The orcs appear to be transporting felled trees north along the road.
Is it back to the cave?
We ride for the cave. Sliverin asks, how is the population of Lotro? Is it easy to find groups? Yeah, I'd say so. Although, you know, I'd have to say Twitch is as handy for that as anything. You know, like Alabenya's been looking for people to play in the All Captain Kinship on Gladden. And I mean, most of the people I play Lotro with are people I've met through the stream. So
These are desperate times
Fair
for the
warning, we're all
Rohirrim.
insane though.
I am
yeah, that's pretty
afraid
much true.
of what is happening to these lands. These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
But if you watch enough Lotro streams, talk to people who are hanging out watching the same channels that you are, you'll probably find some like-minded spirits who would be happy to go questing, raiding, skirmishing with fellow stream watchers.
Bless ya.
Thank you.
And there are many, many, many hundreds of players on each of the servers at any given time.
I'd say COVID probably helped the game out more than anything.
Yeah, you might be right.
Look at World of Warcraft. Their most recent expansion sold the best ever. A lot of people.
Works on ice. I wanted to see that, but we couldn't get tickets. It was sold out. Yeah, people post in world chat for pickup fellowships all the time.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of hill beasts.
What are we doing to the orc carts? Breaking them?
I guess so. Oh, look, we can both click on something. Huh.
Weird.
I think I'm gonna go start my what call my crafting now.
What are you going to pick?
I usually do forester, woodworker. Seems to be the easier one anyway.
Tailoring might be useful too. Make your own leather armor.
It's true. I'm just waiting for that
Okay.
Locho Battle Royale Apex.
Heavily armored orc of Isengard.
You guys have played that, right?
Played what?
Locho Battle Royale.
Oh yeah, that sounds awesome. Said nobody ever.
Maybe if they bring it to like Hobnautigans, people will play that.
Maybe. Hobnannigan should be its own standalone game.
Big Ed Mustafa said so.
Here he is.
One more crawler. Oh shit.
Take the orc missive.
Ash crawler.
Are we past where we need to tie up the rips?
Oh,
But they're back the other way.
yeah. Yeah, looks like it.
instance. What?
That one we did already.
More hill beasts.
Excuse me.
You all done?
This is the last one.
Okay, cool.
Stumbling in the dark, complete.
Don't know how this guy made it all the way this far without getting attacked, but
You just got lucky. Ooh, a cave.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim. These are desperate
Defeat
times for the
Balewood
Rohirrim.
Hewers.
I like the freeze it or burn
Yes.
going on.
You have need of our assistance.
There should be a smudged orders to click on in your bag or overflow.
Your mileage may vary, SKDX Killer, but I have not found woodworking to be useful, mostly due to the legendary weapon system.
yeah, kind of kills it.
Well, there's some other things you can carve, but it's like, is that really useful? No.
Yeah, pretty much the only thing will be the Bjorning legendary. I guess everything else can be gotten by Rogan threats.
Yep.
But you pick whatever. I think we're pretty much covered across the board. So
Yep. Whatever you want to do is fine. Found the orders finally. I had to wade through a lot of stuff. Okay.
I'm sure you were just throwing stuff away to make room for loot boxes.
You know it. It's how you win the game.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
Completed right into. Okay. A splintered company, here we come.
I was watching Olive play on his Landy Cappy, and I was just telling him I was trying to push the loot box message to him. Because him, I can actually talk him into buying loot box keys when they're on sale.
I think I bought one once.
Sometimes, especially when they're on sale, like if I get a character that reaches cap, like I'll buy a couple as like my reward for getting cap.
Oh, it's leading me back to Varg. Pay attention, Ed. Look at me get all stealthy.
Are you playing Apex?
Yeah. Oh, there's somebody up here fighting, and it isn't you. Yeah, I was going to say the hewers are off the road a little bit, aren't they?
Yeah, just it's hard sometimes to find the way off the road that's not being blocked by something.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten this character actually has a Steed of the Guardian that she won back when they used to do those lotteries.
Mm-hmm.
So it's got like a shield on it. Nothing that my Runekeeper could ever use. But hey, when they had those lotteries, you just entered everything.
Yep.
Because they were replaced by Hobbit prisons later on.
Yeah, as much trouble as Telerian and I had last week with the giveaway, I don't know I'll be raffling anything off for a while. Although I now own an extra copy of Champions of Falorall, maybe we'll give that away. Got dead orcs on the ground everywhere.
It's my favorite album. I was kidding.
Dead orcs.
Dead orcs everywhere.
Nice.
I was reading some training materials for work, and they're like, if you get a response of don't know, you should type DK. I'm like, what do the dead Kennedys have to do with anything?
You leave them alone. They've been through enough.
And Holiday in Cambodia was a great tune, but do we need to be bringing it up during corporate training? Fallen Orc. Hewers. Good on Hewers. Search the hewn blade for signs of Hurons or Ents.
I wasn't sure if we were up to killing roots yet.
Not yet. I think we find a black root or something, don't we? Yeah. Come upon a field strewn with the corpses of orcs and what appear to be the remains of an Ent. An Ent lies slain among numerous orcs, one of which appeared to be fleeing the battle. Find and talk to the Ents in northern Balewood.
It's
We
another
ride
dead
for
orc.
the Ents. We should craft a small wooden shield for Gipio out of Ent planks. So every time he sees an Ent, it becomes enraged and tries to kill him. That sounds like a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
We've discovered Stonecliff, Barrelass, and Tithanol for hanging out. See you on the other side.
Sheltered
fall
from the
asleep.
evil that has taken hold of the forest, Baralas wishes to recall the days before Nurzum's coming, when the Ents once met at the
Okay,
Enten
chat's
Hall.
gone really quiet, so I posted pictures of it in Discord. I will tell you all about it because I did some fantastic cooking a few days ago. We had a winter storm advisory. We got quite a few inches of snow. And I thought, you know what would be perfect on a cold, snowy day? Let's make ham and bean soup. And I went to the store and I got all the ingredients, but lo and behold, maybe it was because it was right after the Christmas holiday, there was very little in the way of hams to be picked from, and what they had was rather expensive. And I thought, well, it would be good to use as a substitute for ham, because, you know, by the time you get done dropping, you know, $20 on a decent ham, there's no point in making ham and bean soup anymore. The idea is that it's good and cheap. So I ended up using kielbasa, and it turned out spectacularly well. And everything was from scratch. I made my own vegetable stock from the peelings of the vegetables, and then I had soaked the beans overnight. I got dried Great Northern beans, soaked them in warm water overnight, and then cooked them in the vegetable broth along with the veggies, and added the kielbasa, and it was just absolutely terrific. And we finished the last of it at lunch today. So, do you like ham and bean soup, chat? That's the question. Hard hit, how do you feel about ham and bean soup? I think Hard Hit gave me a thumbs up or a smiley face. You might have just been kind, though. Hard Hit said, I had ham and beans tonight. Awesome. This is a tough scene because getting angled so you can actually read what the Ents are saying is a bit of a challenge.
Plus, the lake is frozen, so you can't even just spend the time fishing.
Exactly. Feel like it's a really wasted opportunity. So we've talked about split pea and ham soup before too, and I could see using kielbasa in that. That would turn out really well. But by the time the beans got done soaking, I bought a 2-pound bag for like $2, and I have like a whole pound of beans left over. I couldn't possibly use them all in one pot of soup. So Mrs. M picked up some chicken wings, not wings, chicken legs, a big pack of them, and we cooked them off. And we had some of the chicken legs for dinner tonight, along with some rice and vegetables. And that all turned out fine and was quite good. And I'm going to use the leftover chicken legs that we didn't eat tonight to make a homemade chicken broth. And then I'm going to make a white chicken chili, where you just use chicken stock and don't add tomatoes, and you use white beans instead of chili beans or red beans.
I had that a couple days ago.
White chicken chili? Oh, there you go.
I'm not a huge fan of beans myself, so I was kind of fishing around them a bit, but it was okay.
Yeah, I think Mrs. M's the same way.
That's what you said, and I think we add some corn and whatnot. That's okay. The next night we made some barbecue pulled pork, so that made up for that chili.
There you go. Yeah, if I have my druthers, I prefer to make my chili beanless. I got in the habit of starting to make chili with beans because of the stupid cooking contest at work. I learned early on that the judges like tomatoes, ground beef, and beans.
Tonight I made box macaroni and cheese, and then I added some of the leftover pulled pork and some cut up pepperoni and some of the pork juice left over.
Nice.
It's quite good.
I used to make. I had a roommate I lived with for a long time, who he would buy like 3 and 5 pound packages of ground beef and brown it up ahead of time and just stick it in the freezer, already cooked, so he could just make stuff really fast. And just for lack of any idea of what to make, one night I grabbed a pack of his ground beef and threw it in the boxed macaroni and cheese and added a little paste picante sauce, and I called it nacho macaroni and cheese. My roommate just loved it. He just gobbled it up. He thought it was terrific. I'm like, wow, really? Okay. But he was very proud of his own culinary creation. He added diced up hot dog to his ramen noodles and thought that was just terrific. I was like,
Everything there sounds very collegey, so
yeah,
all works on a college appetite.
it was a long time ago. But even in college, I knew hot dogs and ramen wasn't really supposed to be a thing. Although Mrs. Mustafa made ramen with fried spam and an egg in it, and that was pretty good. So I made that fish soup for Christmas, and it turned out really good. It was quite yummy. But we had plenty of that left over, and I got a few cups of that boiling hot and then dropped some ramen noodles in it. Man, was that good. Vegetables and fish stock and bits of fish in with the ramen noodles, and it was really tasty. Yep. Now they're highlighted. We got to examine their remains.
All right, boys, I'm out of here.
All right, Nick, have a good night. Glad you're making some progress, and hopefully you'll be able to join us, not this Wednesday, maybe next Wednesday. But you're welcome anytime.
All right,
See you, Nick.
Hodranus says, weird, Big Ed's stream was not appearing online. Well, you know, one of the things I didn't do, Hodranus? I'm actually hosting Kid Emotions on my own channel, who is a fine streamer, and you should feel free to check him out sometime. I'm not sure what he's streaming. He does not play Lotro, but he does play WoW, and he plays Rocket League, and he plays Apex Legends. And he's a good guy. Let's host Lotro stream. Ponton Finberry checking in. Hello, Ponton. You've just missed SKDX Killer.
2 trolls by my position.
All right. Thank you. See, Zinger still continues getting stuff done while I dilly-dally and pay attention to chat, which is yet another of the many reasons I like questing with Zinger. Keeps me on track. I think the reason that I had moved Anthem of War to my #1 position is I think I still have to do that for a class deed. I could probably just check my class deeds and make sure, but I think that's why I moved it there. It was not its original location. Nice job, Zinger.
I recall the minstrel ones being tough because like the anthems are on different trees and you have to use like all the anthems basically.
Yes. Okay, so we can either go turn in the untended wood or go talk to all of the
we can go talk
ants.
to them. Sure, fine.
Okay.
I just triggered that one. I'm following the arrow as I do.
Sounds like a plan.
So did you guys do anything exciting for New Year's?
No, nothing like that. Matter of fact, Mrs. Mustafa, she's perfectly fine. In fact, she's just waking up from a nap right now. But she had kind of a tough morning. They were giving her dialysis, and she has that fistula they built in her arm where they connect a vein and an artery together to kind of give them a main line to get the blood in and out while they're filtering it. And I guess they had to stick her 3 times, and then the needle popped out, and nobody noticed it for a minute, and she looked like one of my Apex Legends characters. Mrs. Mustafa is an Apex Legend because she looked kind of bloody and shot up, and she came home and needed help off with her clothes, and she had blood on her shirt and her jacket and her pants and down in her undergarments, and it's just like, oh, you poor thing. She's fine though. And when we had all the snow, I guess it was Wednesday maybe, I had to get up at 4:30 and clean off her car and drive her to dialysis. And yeah, apparently if you have end-stage renal failure, I'm going to get the numbers backwards probably, but it's either that you're 8 times more likely to catch COVID and 4.5 times more likely to be hospitalized, or you're 4.5 times more likely to get COVID and 8 times more likely to be hospitalized. So I'd been rather blasé about going out in public without a mask and stuff, but I have vastly different odds.
What's in the cup?
Nothing. I had some Cheez-Its in there. Why, did you want to make pizza rolls or popcorn? Okay. I was just telling Zinger about how you came home today and you looked like one of my Apex Legends characters.
I did.
I
I
don't
had
miss
blood
Zing.
everywhere.
Zinger says hello.
Happy New Year, Zing.
Here.
I think Zinger and Mrs. Mustafa get together and talk behind my back and discuss their favorite murder mysteries and which techniques would be best for Mrs. M to finally off me and be rid of me. Okay. Now we've got black roots. I don't think that they're secretly seeing each other behind my back. It's more mutual interest. If I'm out of the way, then Zinger can enjoy his Friday nights again instead of having to hang out with me. And Mrs. Mustafa wouldn't have to wait until after the NFL season to get the TV remote back. I think that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Just like strangers on a train, essentially.
Mhm.
Only you both want me dead. No, nobody blames you. Trust me, everybody in chat understands. Like, yeah, that would be pretty sweet. Maybe they'd get somebody for Friday nights who's entertaining.
For now.
I appreciate the two of you managing to barely tolerate me. Makes me feel special. Special ed. What's the searcher looking for? Tangled underfoot complete. So if you've ever thought about streaming on Twitch and Lotro is your game, we would highly encourage you to start. You'll find the Lotro community particularly welcoming. And eventually, you could exceed the very, very, very low standards set by me and even join the Lotro stream team sometime. You found an icy boulder that has impacted the ground deeply. Such strength goes beyond even that of a giant.
Oh, I love this asset that they put in.
Icy shards?
Yeah.
Oh, with the troll impaled on it, yeah.
If it's not already like a house and decoration, it definitely should be.
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. A crevasse?
An icy one.
It's an icy crevasse. Surely caused by Nerzoom's stomping.
Looks like we gotta go back to that. And oh, that was up there.
Strongword agrees and returns to Ballaras and the others.
So,
That's quite the horse.
oh yeah, that's the guarding one. So there's the whole shield on one side. Like it's safe for me to ride a regular horse in here than a horse dude. Unless I switch to a heavy horse dude, because you know they're the best.
They're the most nimble. Chromite will tell you go heavy or go home. Chromite tells me that heavy war steeds are the bomb diggity. I'm just going to keep telling blatant lies about Chromite until he pops in and scolds me. Okay, untended wood turned in. I don't think even Mrs. Mustafa can resist the temptation of not going to Cracker Barrel, though. You heard about my big score this week, didn't you?
Oh, the gift card.
Yeah, Dio Papa finally delivered after like 3 years.
Never.
Very generous of him. He did not need to buy me anything. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck. There we go. I keep reminding Ducky that he owes me donuts.
Does Cracker Barrel sell donuts?
Probably. Yeah, I would think so.
Maybe he'll get you a Cracker Barrel gift card then.
That'd be okay.
I don't know the last time I went to a Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, it wouldn't be on my list of top 100 restaurants either, but like I said, Mrs. M likes it.
I think like in high school we were on like a band trip and it was like an overnight in the bus, and that morning we stopped at a Cracker Barrel.
Search for Duskleaf near the Enting Hollow. Well, all of the village inns closed up around us, and the Perkinses have been gone, so think we have a couple of IHOPs, but none near us.
I'm not even sure I remember like what Cracker Barrel is known for, or like breakfast, lunch, dinner, or
Yeah, it's all what you'd call classic American comfort food. It's like breakfast all day and meatloaf and, bread and butter out on the table and that kind of stuff. But they have a store where they sell stuff out front, and you can buy candy and toys and sweatshirts and knickknacks, and they've got rocking chairs out on a porch outside the restaurant, and just little things like that.
Coming over by Duskleaf right now. I don't think Duskleaf is going to live, so...
Sharp creaking pierces the silences. Ent lumbers forth. This is the corrupted Ent we have to fight.
Looks like it. He's got a morale, so that does it.
Maddened by the pain Nerzum inflicted, Duskleaf was beyond saving.
Poor Duskleaf.
So we go back to the last Ent, let him know, and then we go back to the Ents. Farewell,
Duskleaf will be on
Duskleaf.
the dinner for Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. Gipio says, I do love me some Bob Evans. Wish we had a Bob Evans around here. Best we can do is buy the frozen mashed potatoes at the grocery store.
Yeah, we had a couple that were somewhere near us, but I think they closed down. Don't know if they went bankrupt or something.
SKDX Killer's mom got him a $100 gift card to Dunkin' Donuts for Christmas. That was one of his gifts. She's like, well, every time you call me, you're at Dunkin' Donuts. So I figured you just went there all the time. And he's like, well, I just call you because I'm in the car going somewhere. So that was pretty
That kind
fun.
of sounds like a kind of gift for Nick.
Yeah. Although he very generously provided me with a Christmas gift this year, which I should play on stream. He gifted me a copy of South Park, The Stick of Truth.
Nice.
Yeah. So one of these Tuesdays or Saturdays, when my other half doesn't show up for the stream, I'll probably just stream that just for fun. I do love me some South Park.
Darkest Dungeon, but it's a fun RPG, I'm sure.
Yeah, I missed Darkest Dungeon, and I did pick up Metro 2034 Redo from GOG.
Oh yeah, Metro Last Light Redux, I think it
Yeah,
was.
there you go.
I think it's basically like 20, that one, but like
Yeah.
a make of it or whatever. And then, yeah. When I see free, it's a good price for me.
Branching out. We got to talk to Mossbeard.
Looks like he's on the other side of the Balewood.
Naturally. That's really the key to playing Lotro Sliverin, is just become friends with Zinger and have him guide you around everywhere. I already lost you.
I'm standing in the glade. It doesn't matter, just follow the arrow, you'll get there.
Alright.
Now, I'm like his mobile quest tracker plugin, basically.
Yep. I actually got a horse wedged in the rocks.
You completely stuck.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like I'm constantly falling, but I'm stuck in the rocks.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
I think you'll respawn at the respawn circle, which actually isn't that far away, and gives you a chance to stop there if you need.
Will literally give me 1 minute and I will be at the nearest res circle.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of surprised Mrs. Mustafa hasn't made me take her out for Korean food lately. When she was trying to cook it here at home. What else did she make? The ramen with spam and egg is pretty Asian. And then she made mapo tofu not too long ago. That actually turned out pretty good. Sir Waffles checking in. Says, hey Ed, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Sir Waffles. Welcome.
I'm just gonna stop in the Foundry Forge vendor.
Alright.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
A lesser dexterous bauble.
I think actually the Hjorns have a good chance to drop like actual gear loot. I noticed that in one of the Rohans or something. I was in the forest and killing a bunch of them and seeing a bunch of gear in my inbox.
Cool. Which essences were you looking for again?
Yeah. I love me some block essences.
Okay. Those are a runekeeper's best friend. Alright. Hey, Sir Waffles, did you get an ETA on the delivery for the new monitor? I'm kind of anxious to hear how you like it. Plus, I wanted to talk about PC hardware just to bug Zinger.
Hmm? Sorry, I think we had just a brief internet outage there.
Oh, okay. Welcome back. It's like, wow, Zinger's being very thorough about using the Relic Master.
And 1 second.
All right, I'll let you finish up. I'll grab a Coke Zero. Chairstream hype. Also, Zinger will sing Old Lang Syne for you just to celebrate the new year. I'll be right back. Hit it, Zinger.
DMCA, DMCA. DMCA, 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 DMCA.
And we're back. And we ride.
Oh, I sang the DMCA free version.
Awesome. I have no doubt from chat's reaction that you probably brought people to tears with the beauty of your version.
Yeah, sorry about the viewer loss.
It's Lotro Stream, not my personal channel. I could care less. Just kidding. It's a joke. I love Lotro Stream. I am proud to be a member of the Lotro Stream team, and I feel privileged to represent the game in whatever minor capacity I am allowed. Where the hell are we going?
It's a Mossbeard. He should be off on like the left side of the path.
Yeah.
He's in fairly deep.
Coming towards you.
And if you get a quest for Rotten Heart or whatever his name is, yeah, we'll do that one later.
Okay.
Whenever.
We will leave Rotten Heart alone for now. Oh, I just had a troll take my horse out from underneath me.
Same happened to me.
If we were on heavy war steeds, that wouldn't have happened. Chromite told me so. I didn't listen to his advice and take a heavy war steed, though. It's my own fault.
Only if you're on an elf.
I am on an elf.
I actually wasn't sure what I was on.
Gall Mossbeard to your side. What are we going to do? Kick wood troll butt? What's our objective?
He's got a couple quests to pick up from him.
Oh, Cruel Blades and Lion Darkness. Okay. Destroy orc axes and uncover frozen plants. Are we fighting Rotten Heart yet?
I will save him for last.
Okay. Uncovered frozen plants.
I think any trees up here will aggro. Maybe not.
At least these aren't mercenary. Uncovered frozen plants. We have to loot the axes off of them?
Yeah.
Or is it just random drop?
Yeah, you have to loot them off then.
Why is it not letting me click on them?
Do you have any yet?
No.
Okay, I guess they're mercenary.
Guess we just have to collect 12 of them. Yet another different quest dynamic for no apparent reason. Here's a snow pile at least. It's not letting me pick up any axes. Oh, I am collecting them. Okay, never mind. I've got 3. It doesn't advance until you destroy the axes, I guess.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Alright, that's weird too.
'Cause it's like we're destroying it ourselves, I guess. Or maybe we're handing it to Mossbeard and he's destroying them. I don't know. I'm gonna figure that's probably the case because I don't think we're strong enough to break them.
Here's some woodcutters. Let's wreck them.
Because we have to. This is the old looting style. It's gonna roll every time it's got gear on it.
Oh, okay.
But you click on it and also collect an axe, so I don't think we have to carry it. 16 of them or whatever.
Nope.
We can each an axe off of it.
I'm at 5.
6 yeah.
6. Seven.
Looking at what I was clicking on.
There's a snow pile. 6 of 8 on snow piles. Here's a woodcutter. You just have to right click on the icon for the axes and break them. Which is also an annoying quest mechanic. I like that quest in Dunland where you just take them and go throw them in the lake.
Uh-huh.
Everybody knows orcs can't swim, so they'd never be able to get them back out. Or I just made that up. I guess they can't swim. The orcs drowned out in the water at the east wall.
Oh yeah, in the Anduin.
Yeah.
I think I finished off my axes.
I'm just missing a snow pile. 2 snow piles.
Yep, looks like they're more off to the west. We can find a way around the ridge.
Snow pile?
You found one?
Nope. There's a strange luminance glowing off of it, but My quest ring's pointing me back the way we came. Yep, here's a snow pile clear down here. We gotta get back onto the flats, maybe.
Yeah.
And here's another one. Look at me, I found stuff by myself.
Mommy, wow.
I am smart and capable. I am woman, hear me roar.
Your boots were made for walking.
I finally got Chromite to pop in. I did not, Big Ed. I never tell anyone to use heavy worsteeds. I know Chromite. I was trolling you earlier. Chromite is a fervent believer in light worsteeds only.
Medium.
Hmm?
Medium worsted with the sacrifice.
Oh, okay. I thought he told me to always go light worsted back in the day.
Yeah, it might be both. I don't know. All I know is for like the end game stuff, it seems like medium is the meta way to go.
Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Am I done with Mossbeard? Is he gonna follow me? What happened to your Mossbeard?
Because I'm on Steed. I turned in my quest and it gave me the examine ice flow.
Okay, let's go examine the ice flow.
That's straight west where we are.
No, medium for travel, light for battle. Okay.
Something like that, yeah.
And I lost Singer again.
Just go straight west, you're good.
I'll figure it out. Ooh, a wildwood lily. Leaflock's mead. Completed Wilds of Wildemore.
Look,
Coradan is
what
here.
a wonder. See if you can get his attention.
Leaflock has gone back to sleep. I think Leaflock and Mrs. Mustafa have a lot in common.
It may take some work to wake him to our need. Engage the orcs in combat, and the din may waken our
Ethan's
sleeping
mom for
friend.
fun. Pot and Finberry is thinking about waffles. Oh, Sir Waffle says, yeah, I was left speechless. Defeat orcs in Balewood and be noisy about it. Okay, so are we going to the ice flow or are we dealing with Leaflock?
Leaflock didn't have anything for me.
Unnatural ice. What once appeared to be a waterfall has slowed to a jagged frozen wall. Is this where we have to get to the top of this mess?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's
I go around the right side and come up.
go right to the left. It's right here. There's a little slope that you have to go up because you have to stand at that point.
Did I go too far? Did I not go far enough?
Come back this way.
Towards the waterfall?
Mm-hmm. No, just come back.
I've always just rode up from the side of the hill like this. Okay, I'm at the top. I think if I slide down here, I die. Ah, heavens.
I'm right here. I can res you if that happens, I guess.
What am I stuck on? Must just be invisible wall up here. Yeah, that's going to be quite the fall.
Don't worry, I'll catch you.
Alright, we'll test that theory. Oh, I made it. Fallen branches. That might be what those are there for.
Yep.
Where are you?
I mean, I'm at the spot where it told me to go to, so
Well,
I
that's
don't know if you can
cheating.
do it. Hmm?
So that's cheating.
Guy.
Well, I was already here. It said find a higher vantage point.
You go this way. There's a to the left of where the thing is. There's this little ramp right here that takes you up, and you just go right around.
Okay. I think my problem was I was above this ramp.
Yeah.
Quite a ways
Yeah, if
above
you
it.
had slipped, you hit this place, you might have been able to hit it. It should be somewhere around here. And you should be able to tag.
You see what
the,
appears to be
branches.
branches on a ledge across the way. Look at the fallen branches. Branches appear to actually be from the roots of a larger tree discarded from above. Search for some sign of the elder Huron. And that's where we ride around to the top and find it?
Yeah, that is the point when we ride around the other way.
Yeah, right. I just did it out of order.
Rude. I know some people. I think like when I first did this, I was confused. Like I was like, "Where are those benches?" And I'm trying to select that and open that.
Yeah, it's not very intuitive. Nothing remains near the Elder Huron's old home, save for a younger, frozen Huron. Completed old roots. Talk to Mossbeard. Shattered roots.
After conversing with the trees of Balewood, Mossbeard has learned horrifying truths of Nurzum's origins and the fate of the Elder Huarn, Brundoron.
I've learned a great many things from the trees, Lenorian. Many things were as I feared, and some were far worse yet. I have much to tell and little time to tell it, so let us begin. Deep in these woods there once lived a great Huron called Brundoran. A more well-behaved Huron than meat. Blah, 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 blah. I can't read it. There's not enough contrast. There we go. Brundoran had long laid dormant, but that time had come to an end. And they're showing the orcs taking them down.
Oh god, I think I just broke the instance.
Hmm?
I found a way to start healing the tree, and all of a sudden all the orcs are now on me.
That's no good.
So I let them kill the tree.
Traveling now. Ponton Finberry says, off for now. Have fun storming the castle. Good night, Ponton. Thanks for coming by. Always a pleasure to talk to you, my friend. Okay, I'm at the Enting Hollow. It is not fishable. I don't like it here. Oh, we're not in the Fellowship. That's why I don't see your dot.
Yeah, it took me a while longer because I kind of tried to break through there. I did not expect to find a crack in the wall that they put around the tree.
Return to Stonecliff. We ride for Stonecliff. And for glory. Completed a Friend of the Woods. Another solo instance? Yeah.
I forgot they had so many stories to tell, I guess.
See you on the other side.
The Ent Mossbeard wishes to tell you more of what he has learned from the trees of Balewood. Nurazum's might stems not from within, but from the vile stone upon his back, granted to him by a powerful benefactor.
Anyway, more yellow letters against a beige sky. Wish I could read it for you. Blah, blah, blah. It's probably really cool lore. Shame it's not readable. Well, one of the things that helps.
Something Saruman.
Yeah. I haven't done it on Lenorian. I usually make my chat window opaque so I can actually read chat. Chat opacity. There we go. About 80%'s good. Then I can at least read it down there.
The option is just to stand over it and like go bird's eye view, so it's on the ground instead of the sky.
Yeah. I returned to the forest as you bid me, and I'm prepared to stand against those that would oppose me. Tell me, newsroom, have you come to appreciate this opportunity? Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, that's the meeting of Ner'zhum and Saruman. So Saruman tasked Ner'zhum with basically killing all of the leaders in Wildermore. They never really explain why, just that he did. I don't know what there was to be gained for Saruman. Session play.
It was a fun session play, I'll admit.
Can we skip the session play?
Nope.
You have to do the session play.
Well, it's a fun one, you know.
Yeah.
Some session plays you don't man. This one is usually pretty enjoyable.
Nurzum has sown discord throughout Wildermore, but nowhere was the power of the stone felt greater than where his path of destruction began, deep in Balewood.
Hear the familiar creaking of branches as more trees rise up against you.
I kind of like the animation when he tries to jump. like the swimming animation or drowning animation. You know?
I'd totally forgotten this. If you'd have told me you get to play as Nerzoom, I'd have been like, no you don't. Marymar checking in. Hello Marymar, welcome.
It's a little annoying how slow it takes to kill anything, but it's just the character you get to play. You know, as opposed to going like Ranger number 27 or something.
Yeah. Well, it's really just a matter of how often you can use power of the stone. That seems to wreck everything just fine, but cooldown on it's a little slow. Happy New Year to you, Marymar. Welcome.
It's like cold and fire instance and just wait for that cooldown like you said.
Found your path blocked by a strange tree that looks as if it wishes to speak with you. Hi, Duskleaf. I see what the others do not. Those roots that wind about you. But you remain only stone. I guess we're fighting.
We gotta corrupt it so that we can kill it later in human form.
Yep.
Let's get a new LI. Critical damage.
Exactly. Thank you. I don't remember seeing her doing this instance. Is it new? No? No, this is original Wildemore content. It's been here for years. I was just saying I don't remember it, but I know I've done it before. The destruction that followed Duskleaf's defeat is known well to the Ents and men alike. Must have skipped it somehow, but by seeing how it now it looks like I didn't miss much. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree.
The best part is sometimes when you finish like a session play, it puts you back in the real world as, you know, the session character.
Yeah, that just happened to me too. Now it's loading me back out. Search the Orc roadway for signs of the White Hand. An uphill battle. Was this where we go to the camp finally?
I guess so.
Discovered a few stragglers burning wood trolls. Signs of a battle litter the road here. The slain Huron looming. The roadway is largely empty here, but you can hear raucous orcs further up the hill. Justin 420 Trudeau. I don't remember that instance at all. Josiah Lightwood says, is this a legendary server? No, I'm playing on Arkenstone. Gipio says, Rohan Wildemore. Yeah, Wildemore was an add-on. The Green-Eyed Gamer checking in. Hello, the Green-Eyed Gamer. Welcome, welcome.
Howdy.
The Green-Eyed Gamer also streams Lotro. If you're not already following her, shame on you. Go check out her stream. Drew Vatican.
That's right, we gotta go talk to the and outside the town.
He's over here, isn't he? Yeah. Come back across the White Hands holdings of the Balewood, a grim camp of orcs. Blah 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 blah. Yep, they found me.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
You are welcome. Josiah Lightwood says, I'm new to the game. I have a few level 15s on Evernight and just found out about Anor. Was wondering if, as a new player who hasn't played through the content, if Anor would be worth playing. If you are a free-to-play player, you cannot play on Anor. If you are a VIP or a subscription player, you can. But if you've been playing on Evernight and that works out for you, nothing wrong with Evernight. In fact, I think it's one of the most heavily populated servers I think I just heard recently. Thorn in their side. Okay, we're just going into the camp and killing orcs, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, killing orcs, clicking on stuff.
Burn their tents, ruin their camping trip, the usual. Fire pit. White Hand supplies.
I think we just supplies them.
I think you're correct. Supplies. Josiah says, I am VIP, but I'm thinking live might be better for population. Maybe I will play Evernight until the next legendary. That's a good idea. People debate over the servers all the time. Zinger's played on the French server. I've played on all of the English-speaking servers that are available to free-to-play players. They're all exactly the same. There's just not any significant difference other than making sure you and your friends are on the same server so you can play together. And most of my Lotro friends play on multiple servers. I'm playing Minstrel right now, and Zinger is playing Runekeeper. We have a Wednesday night group on Evernight where I play Runekeeper and Zinger plays a Lore Master. My main is a champion here on Arkenstone, level 130. The only class I don't have, I never bought Bjorning. I know a lot of folks really like Bjornings, and just didn't hold a lot of interest for me, so will I get Bjorning? Probably eventually. I suppose if it was on sale in the store for 250 Lotro points, I'd probably pull the trigger at 75% off. But so far I haven't played Bjorning. Hard Hit loves my bear. That's Hard Hit's nickname for Canna Black. He also loves playing Bjorning. Smothered orc fires. So do we know where this blocked gate goes?
I'm trying to see, like, I don't know.
It's one of the things about this area that always bugged me. It's like, where does that road go? Presumably it's where the orcs got here from Isengard. I assume it leads back to Orthanc. But what do I know? That's why we needed Ponton here, so he could explain stuff. The Green-Eyed Gamer says, if you enjoy Loremaster, I suggest trying Runekeeper and Minstrel too. Sometimes it takes a few tries to find the right class. Mary Rose checking in. I got characters on EU Evernight I find helpful people, then I ignore world chat, so... Hardhit loves his bear so much he runs off the edge and grand stairs. Don't pull your punches, Gipio. Nobody will criticize you for making fun of Hardhit, believe me. I do like how the others feel smoother do primarily instant casts, but I can stand still as a lore master while my pet aggroes things. Yes, it's a happy thing. Does Lore Master have a dance stance like Yellow Line Runekeeper?
A what stance? Sorry.
A trait tree where they can move around while they're casting?
No, not really, no.
For servers, you have to understand what you want to do to group play on a populated server like Arkenstone or Evernight. You mostly play solo. It doesn't really matter too much which server you play on. Not a fan of playing non-human race. Okay. So I can't be a Runekeeper. I think that's why somebody owes me Coke Zero. I told him only dwarves and elves can be Runekeepers, and he's like, nah, I have a human Runekeeper. Like, I'll bet you don't. Now he owes me Coke Zero. Uh-oh. Ringer got an internet crash. Just a Lotro class. Oh, okay. Oh, we're going into an instance. Okay. Good. Well, I'm glad your stop crashing my Lotro client thing is working. That been holding up pretty well?
Repulsed by the destruction the White Hand and Nurzum have caused in the forest, the Ents of Balewood march to war.
Port setting with one of the Lotro files.
Josiah says, I think I missed the boat on Anor. Feels like it's too far ahead now to have any benefit for me over live. Yeah, it's, you know, Lotro is so much about the journey rather than the destination. I started playing Lotro back in beta, and I thought it was a really well-polished snooze fest at launch. Didn't really give the game much of a chance. I thought the music and graphics were nice. I thought the gameplay was a little dull and didn't see anything that I hadn't seen elsewhere. But again, back in beta, I think I played to like level 15 or something, and it was like, you know, running around Ered Luin, killing wolves and goblins. It was like, okay, well, if this is all there is to it, I don't know I really want to subscribe right now. So I came back to Lotro when it was free to play, and I mean, I was, I don't know, 3-4 years behind the rest of the player base. So I just came on, did my own thing, You'll eventually get to end game. You can play faster than the developers can create new content. That really won't be an issue. Just relax and have fun and don't overthink it. That's my advice. You're doing the right thing by trying several different characters out. I would encourage you to try all of the different character classes and just see what you like. Create teams of characters on the different servers so that they can all craft for each other and share crafting materials that they collect. There we go. Finally let me cast Anthem of War. Green-eyed gamer says, elves are awesome though, and high elves can somersault. What more could you want? Somersaults. Which Kermite responds, elves are snooty. Bat School official says, haven't been on Evernight so far. I'm from Germany, so Belagar's my go-to. There are many people who just troll, etc. But Gwaihir server's just other dimension. Such unfriendly people. Ask one question and you get flamed really badly. That's really unusual. Chromite says, I'm just stating a fact. Just click on elf vendors in the game. So when you asked me if I wanted some of the queso chips, it was because you wanted some of the queso chips?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're kind of two strikes, you're out, because they're potatoes and they're cheesy.
Yeah, you totally shouldn't be eating those.
I had a handful.
So Walmart Neighborhood Grocery has a Great Value brand, Walmart House brand potato chip. It's a ridged potato chip,
Queso.
and they're called queso flavored. So it's cheese and salsa combined, and it's cheesy and spicy on a potato chip. It's a wonderful $1.88 for a big bag of these too. It's cheap.
Clever. You, that tasty man flesh. Are you fighting the trees? Or
No, the trees are fighting with me.
Oh.
I'm a friend of the trees. They're called Ents, and they are driving the orcs out of the Balewood. This is the orc leader at the orc camp. And with Bosker's death, a sense of peace has returned to the Balewood. Completed instance forest for the trees. If you're gonna feed me, maybe a smaller chip next time, honey.
I know. I
I'm
thought
still
it was
chewing
funny.
the last one.
I thought it was funny.
I know. What were you feeding me the one time? You just basically smeared it all down my face and stuff.
Everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
There's the trees. Oh, I like the trees. A moment of silence. Shh.
Some of the trees died.
They did?
Do you remember these trees from the original Lord of the Rings trilogy we watched? Pippin and Merry were riding on the Ents, and they got mad when they saw Saruman was cutting down all the trees, so they went and wrecked his tower. In the movie, The Two Towers. We completely trashed the place. Morales bids you farewell.
Don't
So
hurt
now we
the
got to go
trees.
back to the. We're supposed to talk to Leaf Lock and talk to Huma. Aurora Ember says, "Hiya, Mrs. M."
Hi, Aurora.
Josiah says, "Maybe I can tolerate a dwarf. Maybe." And Bast School official says, "Anyways, have a great day, y'all. You too. Stay home, stay safe. Let's hope this year gets better than 2020. Amen." Aurora says hi to me too. Hello, Aurora. And we ride.
Or,
Lead on, Zinger.
it was that Leaf guy. Is he closer?
Is that Zinger on the horse?
Yeah, I would assume so.
'Cause, you can. I mean, I can follow you on that one. That's part of the epic. I don't have that in this area.
Oh, okay.
You can head over there.
We ride for Leaf. What's his name?
It's pretty. It's all snowy.
It's not supposed to be snowy. The wizard Saruman outfitted an ice giant with a magic rune stone to give him special powers, and he came to this region of Rohan and laid waste to it. Froze them out right in the middle of summer, froze their crops, froze their animals, starved the people. Then he went around destroying places.
Who?
A ice giant named Nerzoom, who we're probably going to be fighting shortly. Mrs. Mustafa could care less. There's no dragons.
I love dragons.
Dragons and Baby Yoda.
I love Baby Yoda. I love Baby Yoda.
So you're telling me
He's
you would watch
so
Game of Thrones with
sweet.
the dragons?
Yeah, we used to watch Game of Thrones, and she would only care if the dragons were on screen.
No.
Because, you know, she's Asian. It's just built into her DNA.
They're trying to understand that story. It can be complicated.
How come you quit feeding me chips?
Huh?
Are you going to make me pick up my own potato chips now?
Oh, no. I was looking at your screen.
Okay.
So I can't tell if the trees are your friends,
Mm-hmm.
but they're just hanging out.
You defeated orcs in the Balewood earlier, didn't you?
No, I don't think so.
Really?
Like I said, I haven't like really touched the epic, so
Oh, okay.
I'm probably
Hi, Hardhead.
Yes, Hard Hit says, Happy New Year, Mrs. M.
Happy New Year to you. So the Northeast is kind of getting dumped with ice and rain and snow and...
SKDX Killer said they got some snow today. Didn't make it sound like it was a big deal, though. One! I need 4 more orcs.
Yeah, it's been warm enough here. We've just had rain.
Zinger's in Pennsylvania, not too far from Philly. He said they've only had rain. So whatever you've heard about ice and snow in the Northeast might be greatly exaggerated. I think there's an Uruk-hai Slayer deed.
You have a lot of people watching?
Nobody ever watches me, honey. I'm alone.
Zinger's there.
Well,
And Hard Hit.
only out of pity.
And Aurora.
I'm just here so I don't have to
And
watch.
GPO.
I'm just teasing. There's lots of folks. Odranis is here. Aurora says hi, Zinger in voice.
Hi.
Back to Leaf Lock. We ride for Leaf Lock and for glory. And for queso flavored potato chips.
I remember that one time we went to a
He is just not waking up.
Royals baseball game.
Mm-hmm.
And I was hand feeding you peanuts because I
This is
opened
proving more
all the
difficult than
peanut
I
shells.
expected.
Mm-hmm.
And it made Beth really mad. And I was feeding you grapes. So she doesn't like it when I do that.
Collect white hand helmet from an Uruk in Balewood, and collect a white hand blade from an Uruk in Balewood. I guess we're going back to the Uruk.
Oops.
Yeah.
Singer's excited. Oh, did you leave already?
Yeah, I was just heading toward the road.
Okay. Thank you, Pookie.
Mm-hmm.
And I got knocked off my horse by a stupid wood troll. Wow. You alright there, honey?
It's the combination of those queso chips and iced tea.
Okay. Yeah, we're looking for the Uruk. Collected a white hand helmet.
Is Zinger Zinger a woman or a...
Yeah, we're both women. We're both female elves.
You're a woman?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you are.
I am the lovely elven minstrel Lenorian. And I am all woman, baby. Not sure what that even means.
Zinger is a lot thinner than you are.
I know. It's the robes.
It's women.
The robes add 10 pounds.
£10 everywhere.
The crimson robe for the fire runekeeper motif.
Mm-hmm. Are you excited I shaved today?
I'm excited anytime you shave. Because your beard is disgusting. Actually, all beards are disgusting. I just don't like beards. Or goatees, or mustaches, or any facial anything. Stuff.
Hey, we finally got Leaflock awake.
Use small names for big things, little one. Orcs may hack.
Dr. Corridan back at Nona's cave. Wow, okay.
Burn.
That'll definitely wait.
For a time.
That is a long ride from here.
But never for long. You said he was a giant.
All right.
That is not just a giant.
An Ent can be truly frightening when he is roused.
Nope, no worries, Odranus. Sorry about the timeout. Those are just standard rules on Lotro Stream.
For Mrs. Ed. What's for Mrs. Ed?
Everybody feels bad for you because you married me.
Good grief.
Like, how did she get stuck with that awful, awful man?
No kidding.
She's regretted it every day since, believe me.
Are you gonna make chicken chili tomorrow?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I just aggroed every orc in the Balewood. There's the cave.
I am afraid of what is happening to these lands.
Moment of silence.
I do not know if we will
Search for
survive
signs
this
of
onslaught.
Cinnaberg from the eastern peak of the High Knolls.
You know I'm gonna go see Dr. Gouda again because of this third eye I have on my arm.
You poor thing.
Well, I haven't seen him in a few months.
It is wise.
He
I'm
gets
sure
to
he
see
misses
me.
you.
I'm sure he does. Actually, I think he might miss you more than me, as usual. Just like my podiatrist misses you more than me.
Well, that's because I yell at you and tell you to do what your doctors told you to do, which you largely ignore.
No. I got my stents put in, though.
Uh-huh.
And my foot's a lot better,
Mm-hmm.
I think, ish. But I still have this huge goiter.
People want to hear lots of boring medical facts, honey. There's other streamers they could watch.
Oh.
We try to keep the topic light and friendly
Well, it's just about my foot.
and not dwell on any negative stuff.
It's not negative, it's good.
Huh? Oops.
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
There we go. We got 2 pack spaces open. We are ready to roll. Did you say something about somebody else having a quest here, Zinger?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think we just have one search for Sinberg.
Aurora thinks you're harsh to me, sweetie.
The facial hair comment.
Oh, that's okay. It's hard to get too upset when she's sitting here hand feeding me potato chips. I feel like that buys her some slack. Oh, there you go.
What is that?
That's a beard. That's what Odrana sent the picture of.
Oh, good
It's
lord.
an octopus beard. Isn't that awesome?
No.
If it's any consolation, I will not be growing that.
It's nice. It's gross.
But kind of cool.
Well, I like it because it's hair that's way better than my hair.
I will repost the link. So if you want to check out the beard picture that Odranis sent us, there it is. And while I'm at it, I don't think Zinger and I have discussed this yet. Here's something else weird. So we're at Walmart the other day. I was buying my ingredients for my ham and bean soup when I switched to kielbasa. So I've sent a few others of these out. Weird things I saw at Walmart neighborhood grocery. Pre-made Jello shots was weird. And then they had Halloween eggnog, which I thought was weird. Eggnog is a Christmas and New Year's drink. You don't drink it at Halloween. But the folks at Highland Dairy decided they needed to try to market Halloween eggnog. Apparently they knew how muted most of the Christmas and New Year's celebrations were about to be. So they got an early jump on eggnog season this year. So we're going through the store the other day, and like I said, I was looking for ham for my soup. And sitting on the shelf next to pork chops and pork loin, they had pork ears, pork tails, and pork stomachs. And I've actually had sauteed pork stomach at a Chinese restaurant.
It's delicious.
Szechuan style. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's like the pork equivalent of tripe. But prepared right, seasoned right, yeah, it's pretty good stuff. Even I've never eaten a pig's ear or a pig's tail. They basically had everything for sale but the oink. And I just thought that was weird. So that's what that second link is. I tweeted it out with the comment that how bad is the economy if this stuff is actually selling? So
Was it cheap?
there you go. Now, if you're not following me on Twitter yet, in addition to sending out pictures of weird things I see at the Walmart neighborhood grocery, I also send out Twitter messages every Friday right before Zinger and I go live here on Lotro Stream. So if you follow me, you will get copied on those. Thanks, honey. Anyway. Search for signs. I thought there was a stable master that would take us there. Oh, if we go back to the camp.
Yeah, probably.
Where's your camera picture?
Oh, it's on the feed over here. This is what the stream looks like.
Actually, it's probably just about as quick. Just go to the east and I think Noda's campus this way.
Oh, yeah.
Go from there.
Plus, it'll help us slaughter 50 or 60 more wood trolls. Because I love fighting wood trolls. Does this climb up and out over here?
Looks like I'm able to go.
Somewhere.
Well, there's so we're nowhere, you know, out of the woods.
We need Anna Kendrick to sing that for us. Out of the woods, let's get out of the woods.
Hey, you want to go get killed by that Blizzard warband?
Mm-hmm.
I bet you're away from it anyways.
I won that fight the week before, you know.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I fought it later that night, and I killed it, and it killed me at the same time, but still counted.
Simultaneous knock, yeah.
Took me out. I assume Nora's cave is somewhere back here.
What about it?
I assume her cave is somewhere back here.
Nona's cave? Yeah. We're pretty close. When there's a survivor's cave that's over here somewhere too, they're all three locations are pretty close together. Oh, in fact, I think this might be leading us to Nona's cave. Might be watching the wrong quest tracker. Nope.
Should be right here, right?
Oh yeah, there it is. Or is this the survivor's cave?
No, this is
This is Nona's cave. Okay. I think the elf is on the other side. Gipio says, I'm going to head out, have a good rest of the stream, Ed and Zinger, and Happy New Year to all. Gipio, good talking to you, bud. Odrana says, if you get Anna Kendrick to sing anything, I will never stop watching this stream. Ed, you just went in a circle. I know, that's why Zinger's here, Aurora. Otherwise, I'd just spin in circles all night. Be like, I know that cave's around here somewhere.
I do not know if Leaflock will help us, despite his anger. We have planted the seed of Norzum's defeat. Now, we need to let it bloom.
Did you find what you wanted in Balewood?
Talk to Horn. I got a fused Kalinard relic.
Since Leodwig is improved, I thought we might all take our meal together. Ready to eat?
I'll leave that for later.
I don't care.
Well, it's another solo instance. It's like, yeah, I don't even want to break fellowship again.
Right.
So changing this quest tracker to search for signs of Cinnaberg.
I think that's where we head a bit southeast. We can hit the Byretor stable, and maybe that'll take you to Skelfig. Somewhere over there.
Oh, is it?
And it's up to the east.
It said High Knolls.
It's in the High Knolls.
Oh yeah, it says it's 1,000 meters away.
I mean, I don't care. We can ride. We can stable to Skelfig, and it's near there.
Hail, traveler! Are
Oh,
you here
it's
to help
here.
us?
Cedric's camp?
No, I guess this doesn't connect to that.
I'm on a stable man. I'll have to ride it out anyway, so I may as well just ride.
Can switch to Worsted at least.
Okay. I stopped just in the nick of time. Yoicks and away. Now entering the High Knolls. Okay. No, now I'm back to Rhythm Downs. Uh-oh.
I guess I forgot to make sure you were on the under the leash.
There you go. I seem to be stalled at the moment. I don't know if I'm about to get dropped from the game or not. Stream looks good. I don't have any interruptions in chatty.
And so, I don't think it's like a server wide.
I suspect there's a server disconnect in my very near future. In fact, at this point, I'm wondering if I shouldn't just exit the game and log back in.
Not a bad call. Okay.
I'll just try logging off Lenore, and that'll get me back in the game quicker. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Carafo, hello there, folks. Hello, Carafo, welcome. Plus, on top of everything else, Singer, I am out of queso chips. There's the crash we were looking for. Okay, nobody look. I'm typing in my password. Oop, I typed in the wrong password. Thank goodness at least the Coke Zero is holding out okay. Behave, Odranus. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what Gipio went to go do. I played a lot of that earlier today. My alt account has Battle Pass level 105. I've done 215 Battle Pass levels so far for Season 7. That is a lot of Apex. Oh, sorry, we're on War Steeds. Okay, where do we think Sinberg is?
Where does the painting go on our rankings? I thought that was your cosmetic pet or something.
It's not mine. Why isn't the Snowstalker eating it? That's super weird.
Right up here on the right, there should be a small pathway to get through.
Not quite the area you were thinking of?
Right here. Maybe we can get up. I don't know. I came down it.
Yeah, looks like it'll take us up. That's a good deal. Thought I was just up here.
Yeah, no, just come down around this.
Alright. Well, if you get us lost, then we're completely messed up. Yeah, I was up here.
We didn't come around enough. Yeah, I should be here. And then follow the path up.
Oh, I can't believe I was this close and must have just missed her. Grimnisberg. And Cinnaberg. Settlements of Wildemore. Chromite says Big Ed talking about Apex came out like Fooble Farb, the Drupal Dripper, Toodlewampus. Yep, you're not wrong. It's a horrible game, Chromite. Nobody should ever play it. Does bad things to me. We are right at the 4-hour mark, Zinger. Think we're at a good stopping point?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember how much was left.
Okay.
Next week.
I think there's a fair amount left to go. I think she's got some quests for us here. And I've got to be up early tomorrow. So let's see if French Girl Gaming is live yet. Don't see her. Let's see who is streaming Lotro. Holy cow. It's just me and somebody named Mayonnaise OW. And I don't know Mayonnaise OW. Which is a problem because we don't want to host somebody on Lotro stream who might use colorful colloquialisms. So I guess we're going to call it a night. Thanks everybody for watching. My very heartfelt appreciation to Zinger for helping get me in and out of the Balewood, which would have taken me 3 times as long without him. Hope everybody's having a terrific new year. Stay warm, and we'll see you next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. Thanks, everybody.